Bear with me while I fix me an after a fucking hard day at work drink. So, the job is going, it's a job. Job is what I'm gonna say. Motherfucker. It's the hardest part of the year. I just gotta get over this hardest part, and then maybe it'll even out, hopefully. Yeah, never know. But we're gonna be experiencing Rimworld until 11:30 because I've got the sappy phone again. Why do I have a sappy phone during the middle of the week? Because fuck it. I mean, I might as well. I'm gonna have it for the next couple days anyway, so be prepared to stay on with me for a while. I know Wicked's computer can't do more than a couple hours. I'll probably jump on to Rim stream after that too, because for the next couple days I have to stay up till 11:30. My old ass ain't used to that. But we got some goals. Yes, we do. Also, my computer is. I had to get a new keyboard. My mom got me a Christmas present. It's the Steel series, so I'm actually kind of excited about it. It's nice. It's smooth. It looks good. I don't know how it types yet. I haven't had it. Just plugged the damn thing in. But we got goals, baby. First, shit. I always keep forgetting to do this. 1. Hi, I'm Aunt Saidina. Sia for short. I'm the creator of the channel. I'm also the creator of the 100-year challenge. This is my baby. This is my mark on the Rimworld landscape. And I hope that you guys enjoy my shenanigans as we make it to year 100. Currently in year 27. I got goals, rules, and some ideology. Goals. Survive for the rest of 100 years. That's it. That's our main goal. As long as I hit that 100-year point, we're golden. Could I potentially put this on mute and just let it run now that I have infrastructure? Yes. Am I going to do that? Fuck no. I like to play this game, and we're going to play it through 100 years. I have plans, baby. Are they good plans? Probably not. But they're plans, and they make sense to me, so we're going to do it. Also, a moment while I take a much-needed drink today. Oh. My drink of choice, if you guys don't know, is whiskey. Why is it whiskey? Fuck if I know. It's just my favorite drink. I don't like beer. Wine gives me a headache. I can't have fruity drinks because of the sugar. But whiskey's always been my thing. It's my favorite thing to drink. Oh, complete all the game endings that don't end the world. So there's 2 endings we cannot complete. Arco Nexus. That black screens. You can't go any further. Planet Killer. You cannot go any further. If it could take us to another planet, we start over. We could potentially... Hi, Hellraiser! We could potentially continue on that one, but it does not. Planet Killer, done. Once you leave the planet, that planet no longer exists in the game. But what we can do is ship launch, royalty, anomaly, and odyssey endings. We've already done anomaly. We even have a shrine for it. We are doing royalty. Royalty will begin in year 29 and end by year 30. And only lasts for like a quadrum and only lasts 15 days. So I'm thinking I'm going to start it around the 1st of August, and we'll just finish it up and be donezo with it. I'm so excited. Build a zoo and collect all of the animals. All the animals that we can reasonably collect. We're not doing gorillion trees, and I don't think we're doing insects. Because insects, you can't breed them. So that's going to be really hard to collect all of them. I will try. Try. But there's no guarantee I can do so. So gorillion trees is also a thing. You make the tree have a tree babies. Not a thing that I'm willing to do because you can't sell them either. And you can't sell the insects. I don't believe you can sell the meat from the insects, but I don't think you can sell them. So I think those are actually not considered animals, but we'll see. If I can collect them reasonably, I will do so. But there is 104 collectible animals, and we'll have to take a look at the ones that we can actually collect. Some we have to buy because they don't spawn randomly out in the world, and that's perfectly fine. But we'll go down the list, and we'll do the listy things. I'm so excited. A full grab ship, the full crew, and grab anchors, plural on the grab anchors, because I don't want to leave all of my twisty bits out there in the world to view because I accidentally left a bad spot in the world. So wherever we land the SS Velcro or the SS Beerus, magically we're going to put down a grav anchor because I don't want to destroy my planet. It's just something I don't want to do. In Minecraft, there's a saying, be a bro, please regrow, about, you know, leaving trees, and you don't leave floating trees and stuff. So it's the same principle, different idea, same principle. I don't want to mess up my planet. And I never know. Maybe I want to come back to that tile. And I thought, hey, maybe this would be a nice thing to do. And I thought maybe later I would come back and be like, oh, that really would have been a nice tile. And then it's gone forever because my dumbass didn't put down a grav anchor. Nope, we're not doing that. We're going to be proactive and take care of it from Jump Street. Full grav ship. So we're going to have two. I have two grav ships planned. We have the SS Velcro. Yes, buddy, I'm talking about you. We have the SS Velcro already started. It is ready to go. It has all of its bells and whistles. I think I need like a shield. If we were going to take it out into space, I need a shield generator, a ship encryptor, or a signal blocker, and something else, a fuel optimizer, and a couple of other things that we can get. But I'm not planning on taking the SS Velcro into orbit. This is going to be for planet side only, and that's how we're going to start our Fear of Fido clears. We're going to load everybody up on the SS Velcro, and we're just going to go wreck face and then take whatever goodies we can and leave. Also, there's a grand poobah of the Fear of Fido that I want to capture. Not kill, capture. I have plans for them. A fleet of transport ships. I decided 30 was way too many. 15 will be a very good. I'll never use 15 all at once. 30 I would never use in a million lifetimes. So we're not going to have 30. Maybe 30 across both colonies. Possibly. But not 30 across the one. And then again, a fully functioning second colony. That may turn into a third. The SS Beerus may be a colony on its own. That just kind of floats around in space. Doing space things. But then again, there's also orbital pirate bases that have like unlimited power options. Oh, the more I read about the Odyssey things, the more my ability senses are tingling, buds. Like I am all for the base building aspect of this, and give me an inch and I will build a mega base. Give me just one little inchy and all the mega bases is built in. That's an absolute thing with me. Rules, we have them. Radabant. 0 saves coming. Unless I completely screw something up and I have to do that to make sure that the validity of my game survives. I can't do it because I'm upset one of my pawns died. I can't do it because I accidentally broke something and I have to rebuild it. No, this has got to be something that is irrevocably damaged and I've done something stupid. Fortunately, I haven't done anything like that yet, but I reserve the right just in case to make sure that the stream can continue, because I was on here at like now in a half-assed awake stupor because I've been at work for the past, I don't know, 6 a.m. to 4:30, and then store and then shower. I haven't even eaten yet. My sister's cooking dinner. It smells awesome. Taters and chicken. I can't wait. But just in case I do something stupid, I do reserve the right to do that. Also, Twitch finally sent me my affiliate package in my email yesterday. So it's official. I'm officially affiliated with Twitch, and I could not be happier. Thank you guys so very, very much for all the love and support. I could not be happier about all of it. Second rule, come on. Focus, Sia. You've got to get through the list. Let it burn. Colonists before stuff. They can burn out on the whole wall. They can burn down everything. I'll pull my people back into the mole hole. And they can let everything. We'll rebuild it. So what if I have to rebuild roofs? So what if I have to redo walls? So what if I have to rebuild everything from scratch? It's fine. All of our resources are renewable except for my pawns, because my pawns are each unique little individual little beautiful perfect little packages of chaos. So let's try to prioritize keeping them alive, and stuff is secondary. Absolutely. All colonists, nope, I missed one because of course I did. My eyeballs is failing me today. I can't wait for new arrivals. If something happens and I completely fuck up my run, and everything goes tits up, I can't wait for new arrivals. I don't think I'll have to. I have ovums and adults squirreled away downstairs. At any one time, I always have babies in the mix because I remembered not to give everybody their own same grandpa this run, instead of like in the Empire where everybody was related because they had this singular grandfather. This time I made sure to keep the bloodline separated, so gotta keep them separated. So that it's gonna be a fun stream, guys. That's all I'm gonna say. So I'm just keep it separated. So I have ovums, so I can repopulate my colony if I have to. And I may have to. It's reality. Especially when we pull our difficulty back up. I am going to start pulling that back up. I think starting this session, we're going to move it from 1 to possibly 5, just to see what we're kind of looking at, because I do want to start testing my defenses and see what at 5% what's going to happen with that, because we are on 0. Let's test it at 5, see how it goes. But again, like I said, this is not a difficulty challenge. This is a time-based challenge. And if it's not your cup of tea, I completely understand. I get it. All colonists, prisoners, and housemates must be converted to the timekeepers. That's the whole reason why we're here, baby. To make it to what? April, May 2nd, 5600. That's our golden day. That's our golden time. That's our golden hour. That's what we're waiting on. That's what we're building up to. That's why everything in this series is meticulously planned and absolutely off the rails 100% of the time, because that's the way it goes. I can only have a total of 10 native pawns. I have my 10. Winters and Conway are right now, they are the older portion of my 10 that are not immortal. And they will be, unfortunately, perishing here soon. We won't have them for another couple of years. When they start getting dementia, I will not do life-saving support on them. I will let them follow through with their natural decline in their lifespan. And then we will bring in new blood into the colony while we make a beautiful mausoleum. And we've actually got to do that today. I'm going to add it to our checklist to do. So we want to make sure that the mausoleum for our fallen brethren are, because we'll put them in where they can be worshipped, but hopefully not disturbed. All other pawns in my colony must be born and created. We have no problem with that. Creation means vat growth births, which are the Baby Maker 9000s, natural childbirth, which I have no problem with that, again, because nobody is their own grandpa. And then our anomaly clones. Only one survived, and that was the one of GK. None of the other clones survived. But yeah. Yep. We're doing beautifully with that. I think our total colonist count, as soon as we get Phil back up, I do have a resurrector signet. As soon as we get Phil back up, we're set to 41. I'm so excited about that. I do have housemaids. Their ratio cannot exceed 1 to 5 colonists, so for every 5 colonists I can have 1 housemaid. Housemaids also do not count toward our colonist total. So if we're at 40, we'll have 8 housemaids, which we do because Missy's down there being trained and being reared with the other children, hopefully to give her more usability as a housemaid. And I couldn't rescue them, and it upset me, so I had to rescue them by any means that we could. So that's the only thing I could think of. One faction on site, no mercy. That's if you're a Fido. I believe for the christening of the SS Velcro, if it is shipworthy today, we're gonna load up everybody and we're gonna go and fucking raid a base. We're just gonna drop right on top of them, and we're going to wreck their face. We also got to remember that we got to bring steel, or we got to make sure we get enough steel to do a thing. I got to see how much. Use that yawn. It had no permission to come out. Damn it. I cannot be tired this early. I have a stream to do. I gotta see how much steel and components we need to make those, because the wiki I think has it wrong, because it says that you have to have plasteel. I think it's just steel now. And then last rule: tattered apparel is an unforgivable sin. Not on my base. I got the everything set to the everythings, and everything is great. Very descriptive, Sia. Very insightful. I have everything set to where it is going to be, and we're almost to year 30. It's almost time to turn our portrait to where it points to year 30. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. We only got to year 35 in the Empire, and even now, we are years in front of where the Empire was. We are years in front of where our infrastructure was in the Empire. We are years in front of everything with the Empire, and I am so stoked. I feel like this is the run. I feel like this is it. I'm so... Thank you, Beerus. That's exactly where that needed to be, is in the floor. I guess you're assholes. It's okay. I love them. I love them. I love them so much. But they can be such assholes. And he's busy grooming himself, so I'm not going to scoop him up and move him, because that is false positive reinforcements. I'm just going to let him sit there and stare at the stuff on the floor. It's time to go live. It is absolutely time to go live. Let's go live. I haven't started the game yet. Also, the new keyboard. I got a steel series. A steel series what? I don't freaking know, because I didn't read the box. My mom bought it for me for Christmas. I was going to get the cheaper option, but my mom said, fuck no, let me pick. And she picked Hi Undead. And my mom picked out the one that had the pretty colors. And I said, hold on a second. I need one that's got a wrist guard, so that way I don't accidentally fuck up my wristies. And she got me this one. And it's beautiful. It's the SteelSeries RX 90, but it still doesn't tell me what brand. And the box is all the way over there on this side. Oh, we got a new follower. Gourmande. Hello, Gourmande. Welcome to the streamo. Just so you guys, I did the thing. We haven't loaded up since the 21st, which was yesterday. And oh my god, all of the things. Hello, Gourmande. Welcome to the streamo. Let me show you the base. I'm sorry, I was getting my goals up. I usually like to do that every other episode or so. Just to let the new people like you know what's going on with my colony. Because it's a lot. Welcome to Tasty Mountain Homes. I'm in a valley that has 2 mountains attached to it. And this is my beautiful, delightful base. Welcome to the stream. And Undead, I'm glad that you're able to get in. Oh my god. Yes, it looks intimidating, but I promise you it's not. Everything has a rhyme or a reason. It's very well thought out. I'm actually working on the Medica today, but it's not that terrifying, I promise. We gotta get the SS Velcro up and running today, because hopefully I'll be able to go and kick some Fido in the butt. That's the plan. But hi, welcome to the stream. Give you a nice little second while I get everything situated. New keyboard and everything, so I've got to get everything adjusted. And of course, my cats have knocked everything on the periphery of my desk off into the floor, as usual. Oh, dude, you have family around because it's Christmas? Yeah. Good luck with that. I've got to send everybody Christmas money, but it won't be until after I get paid. And there's no fucking telling when I'm going to get paid. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be Thursday. I don't know if I'm going to be paid Friday. I hope I get paid Friday. That's on my normal payday, but... yeah. Let me give you a very quick breakdown. Of the base for those who haven't been here for a bit. I have 4 areas of my base. I have Stasis, which is this area right down here. I have Kairos, which is the main living area, which is right down here. I have Aeon, which is the area that's the prison and the mad scientist laboratory, and the support crew for our in-house ship, the SS Velcro, which is right here. And then I have Kronos, which is where we have our Sinuphages, our Mechanators, our Mechanator Complex, and our Medica. Home for Christmas. I'll be home for Christmas. I won't torture you guys with my voice today because I am all over the place range-wise, and I've just had like 2 shots of whiskey, which means I'm probably already drunk. It's fine, don't worry about it. So let's go ahead and get this party started. Shuttle has arrived for Haynes. Haynes, I need you to get into the shuttle. Pumpkin, you already in the shuttle. Wonderful. Imperial Trader, awesome. Soren. Uh-oh, I minimized my colonist bar because I was showing off the base. That's happened a whole lot. I've had a lot of people come by, and I'm really glad that the stream and the challenge itself was picking up new people. One, because I'm affiliated, and the little bit, bitty bits of ads you guys get, I actually get some of that. And then Cages, one of my in real life friends, is a madman and subbed like 22 subs to different people. It's crazy. Also, why? But also, thank you. But also, I love you. And also, why? I'm just so stoked. We have a Colossus. So, no. I'm not looking at animals right now. Not looking at animals. I need money. Which means I need to sell them stuff to make money. Do you have any genes I don't have? You do. Crop gene. What else you got? Books that I'm not interested in at the moment. I will get my library up and running. Don't you worry. I haven't forgotten that. It's just not in the cards yet. Mono swords, plasma swords. I have both of those. I have enough charge rifles in stock. Birthday collab stream. It was your birthday? Dude, I missed your birthday. I'm so sorry, Hellraiser. Happy birthday. You didn't say anything when you were lurking yesterday. Wait a minute. Did I stream yesterday? I didn't stream yesterday. That's right. I came home and passed the fuck out. Dude, yesterday was a hard day. Happy belated birthday, my good man. Everybody to Hellraiser. Happy birthday to the Hellraiser pony. Happy birthday days. I'm so sorry I missed it. No, dude, I came home and passed the fuck out yesterday. Dude, this job. This job. I know. Dude, I don't even think I checked any of the sub channels or anything yesterday. I came home from work, I laid down, and I was gone. I didn't even stream. I woke up at 7 o'clock, ate spaghetti, and went right back to sleep. It was almost instantaneous. I didn't have to think about it. But happy birthday. Did we get to know how old you are? Oh, they're just screaming. I'm sorry, Undead. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because I feel your pain. 18 years of, yeah, no. And I was one of the ones, I wanted the kids. I wanted the kids on the nights of the holidays because we had our own traditions. We would watch DBZ Abridged. We would watch Hellsing Abridged. And then we would watch, of all things, all right, get this, Legend of Hoodie from Paul Soares Jr. and one of the series from B-Dubs. It wasn't Suburbia. It was one of the puzzle dungeons that they did. And we would watch all of those back to back, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I purposely wanted mine. But then again, I could give them away. After I was done, I could send them home. I was like, hi, boys. Yeah, come in and bug me for 48 hours straight. And then I could send them home and pass out. Indeed, let me get this trader out of the way. Marine armor. Let's go ahead and sell some of these that we can. These are still good. That's not good. 1840. That's not good. That's not good. 2448. All right, so we broke even there. Cataphract helmet normal. They've got 2. Let's buy 2 of those. And let's sell that. No. Because we can always offset with our beer. That's the reason why I have that whole beer stock in place, is to do that. But I don't think we'll have to. Because we have art. 17. Yeah, we'll have to sell them a little bit of our beer. Just a little bit. And excuse the clicking. So let's try it. 250. Too much. 200? Still too much. 152. 29. Still too much. 125. Still too much. 100. Damn. 100 is still too much. 23, 52, 26. Let's see. I don't think we'll have to gift. Nope. We won't even have to gift. Soren, I don't know where you think you're going, buddy, but that gene pack needs to be banked. Oh no, somebody, there's a bot in our chat. Somebody smack it. Thank you. Hellraiser smacked it before I could even ask him to smack it. He got it before I even asked him to. Oh, dang pesky bots. They're the worst. They're the absolute worst. We are going to leave a door open here so that way that our guys can come in to the Medica this way if they have to. Let's get some structure built. Today's going to be a buildy slash we're going to go and poke the I almost said the Poconoke. I almost said the Poconoke. And we've also got to get these guys out of crypto sleep cabinets, and we got to get the new ones built. So let's get the new ones built so we can transfer them now. I think I should have enough steel built up and enough everything. So we're going to flip. And we're going to put enough caskets in here to make sure we have enough for a very decent talent farm. What is a talent farm, you ask? Well, I'm very glad you asked. A talent farm is an area where you store away talented individuals for later processing. So I can only have 10 colonists that are not I can only have 10 colonists that are native to the planet at one time. It's part of my rule set. And I can't do anything about that at all. That is part of my rules. That is part of my skill set. That is exact. We cannot go any further than that. So 10 is all I can have. Let's go ahead and cancel that one just so that way it's even. I don't like stuff not being even. No, I don't have OCD. I don't know what kind of flavored neurospicy I have, but it's not OCD. It's something else. My therapist refused to tell me. She told me I didn't need to know. I disagreed, but she told me I didn't need to know. So that means I don't need to know. So that way that's nice and even. A talent farm is a place where we squirreled away those people that have exceptional abilities that we either want to have as a housemaid or as a potential colonist. Or to rip genes from, or to save for future rip scanners or soft cores. Soft cores do not kill the person, but they do hurt the person. So I would rather do that to a... I'd rather do that to a non-colonist than one of my colonists, because my colonists are my babies, quite literally. and I don't want to see them hurt or injured. So the talent farm is for that reason. So as of right now, we will have 25 plus 6, which is 31. We're going to have 31 cryptosleep cabinets. And that means that we have 31 minus, I have some squirreled away in here. I have some children in here that I wanted to save. There's 32. Hold on, did I do my math wrong? Probably did. 25 plus 6 is 31. $25 plus 6. Unless I'm completely drunk, which I may be. 5 and 5 is 30. Remainder 1. Carry over. That's 30. 16 plus 16 is 32. How did I fuck that up so bad? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Because we have 15 on the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 on the top. Yes. Because I flipped them wrong. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody's going to notice that but us. It's perfectly fine. It's one off because of the hallway. Going to the freezer. Nobody's going to know. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Nobody's going to know that. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody's going to know. Also, I probably should have ate something other than a Slim Jim before I had 2 shots of whiskey in less than 30 minutes. But it's fine. It's okay. We're just going to have a little bit of a drunken stream tonight. I don't have to be sober until closer to 11 o'clock when the staffing phone will go off for potential call-offs. If somebody else calls off tonight, I swear to God, I'm going to take my foot and I'm going to smush the phone because I don't actually want to hurt anybody. Yeah, no. Please have all the giggles in the world because that's definitely a thing. It's all right. My sister should be in here very, very shortly with a plate of dinner. If not, she'll tell me that dinner is ready. In which case, I will go and have some dinner. And I will not be quite as goofy drunk as I am currently. Because believe it or not, I am not much of a drinker. I have a very low tolerance to any sort of alcohol at all. But it's been such a hard day that I just needed a release. That wasn't me curling up in a ball and crying on my bed, going, oh my God, everything is horrible and I'm a horrible person. So instead of doing that, I've decided to have a shot of whiskey, come on here and be fun and happy and genuine. Instead of wallowing in pity. So there's that. Also, damn it, man. I thought well, it's not only bad genes that does it. It's all right. So serious talk for just a second, and I may fuck this up, but I hope I don't. So bad shit happens to everybody all the time, all right? But there's a point in which we have a choice, right? There's that point in everybody's life that we have that choice. We may not know at the time that we're making that choice, but we make it. We make it every single day. The choice is whether to be kind or to be hurtful. That's the choice we make every single day. And that choice is not only about how we treat others, but it's how we treat ourselves. That's a big one. You don't realize that the voices in your head that you talk to, or that you listen to, or that's in there, that's living with you day to day. And I'm so sorry if you're one of those people that don't have an inner monologue. I know that some, mostly like 50% of the population don't have an inner monologue, but for those of us that do, for those of us that have that inner voice in our heads, speaking of, that inner voice should be your own voice, not an external voice telling you to do things, okay? Big difference between it's you talking to yourself versus you talking to an external force, okay? That's a different conversation that we can have for a later time if somebody's experiencing that, because that's a different thing. But mostly when you have external voices, that it's going to be your own voice. It may be in duplicate. Exactly. So they may be in duplicate. Some of them may be in duplicate, and then some of them may sound like not you. Those voices are a different thing, but I'll address that in just a second. But the struggle everyone has every day is to either be kind or to be hurtful. Every interaction that you have is with other people. It's easy to be kind rather than to be hurtful, because we've been trained from birth, or at least, I can't speak for you individually, but my default is to be kind, because I have received the opposite of that. And I don't want to inflict that on any other individual, any other human being. That's not the way I react. My default is to be kind. Now, it may not be everybody's default, but that is my instinctual reaction, is to be kind. However, in my head, not so much. The voices in your head and the way that your subconscious talks to you, a lot of the times you hear what's called a residual feedback, or a loop. And I have talked about this extensively. So I'm not crazy. I promise you I'm not crazy. So the voice in your head that tells you that you're not good enough, that you're never going to be good enough, all those things were told to you when you were younger. So if you listen to the tone and the inflection of the voice, even though it sounds like your voice, that tone and that inflection, which is perfectly fine. If you realize that one thing is a thing you cannot do, or you go beyond what is within your scope of being acceptable to you, perfectly fine. But that is your decision to make. And that is only your decision to make. So that's absolutely acceptable. Very, very true. What bugs me is that people who don't live in your skin tell you, well, just stop. Just stop doing the thing that makes you uncomfortable. Just stop doing the thing that makes you afraid. Just stop doing the thing that makes you anxious. Just stop doing the thing that makes you angry. Just stop doing the thing that makes you uncomfortable. What they don't understand is that 99% of the time is that everything makes you afraid. Everything makes you angry. Everything makes you uncomfortable. Everything makes you scared. They don't get it unless you live it. And if you live it, it's a whole different ballgame. So you completely understand. You can look at somebody else that's going through the same struggles and go, I see you. I understand you. I get it. And then that whole level of judgment just falls away, because there is no judgment to be made. There is no I'm better than you or you're worse than me judgment to be had, because that's just null and void. The only people that don't recognize the struggles of another person are the ones that are hiding from their own struggles. Once you realize that, 1, the struggle is there, 2, you recognize the struggle, 3, you start actively working toward bettering your living existence. Not even getting better, not even making anything any better, not even doing anything remotely like that. Just making your life, you yourself, feel just the minute little bit better. And doing it in a way that doesn't cause harm to anybody else and makes you feel safe and secure. That's everything. It's fucking everything. So, just so you guys know, I struggle with a lot of mental stuff like that. So I get it. If you guys have a problem and you need to talk to somebody, I'm here. And I will always be here. Because I'm one of the ones that gets it. Because I live it. And it's one of those things where it goes, well, you seem so put together and so organized, and you have your life all like planned out. No, I do not. No, I do not. On the interior, a lot of this is anxiety, fear, self-doubt, worry. Anxiety, again. Anxiety is a big one. I DM. And before every stream, before every session, I get so wrapped up in whether or not I'm good enough, whether or not my players are going to have fun, whether or not it's exciting enough, whether or not it's going to go well, whether or not everything is going to be fun enough, whether or not they're going to be entertained. It's just, and that's not anything on my players. That's just me. That's my expectations of me performing to my best. And that's something on my players. That's just something that I hold myself personally accountable to. And sometimes I fall below the mark. Sometimes I hit it way above what I expect. You know, and I can't ever tell which one is going to hit. But I always try to do my best. And that's all I can do. That's all anybody can do. Is the anxiety still there about it? Fuck yes. Every time I get on this mic, I'm sitting here, I'm pumping myself up before I even open the stream. Like, okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let's go. I can do this. Because every time I get on this mic, every time I get on here to get on the internet and to stream, to share this bit of myself, because content creation is 99% game and 1% the actual person that's doing it. Because this is the medium at which we present ourselves. But it's so anxiety inducing that it's like, just breathe. You got this. And it never gets any easier. As a matter of fact, the more my channel grows, and the more people that are here, the more anxious I get about whether or not I'm producing enough entertainment to be able to keep your attention. And I know I am, because my channel continues to grow. But that little seed, that little kernel, that little pocket of self-doubt is still there. And it always will be. Despite everything, because I have a disorder that makes me think I'm not good enough. It's just how my brain works. So not only do I have to constantly overcome that, but I have to also constantly overcome everything else. Dude, you go and have an amazing Christmas Eve. I hope you have a wonderful time. Merry Christmas, Hellraiser. Appreciate it. And I'm actually going to go. It's been 44 minutes and we haven't done anything but me talking. Amazing. Well, let's see what I can get into. I do know that I want to try to send the SS Beerus up into space. So let's see where our closest Fear Fido victims are. They're talking about being kind. And then like, oh, why don't we go raid this, base that's right beside our base? Because I don't like them. Yeah, no, that absolutely tracks. So we've got 2 within distance. We've got Raul and we have Rojo. So I think we're going to do Raul first. It's 5 a.m. All right, these are completely full. Let's go ahead and turn back on our chem fuel tanks. And then we'll check everybody's weapons to make sure they're really good. I'm sorry, sometimes I get on my soapbox and I like to chat about things that are near and dear to my heart and anxiety and the things that go along with it or one of them. So my apologies if that wasn't your jam. You guys continue on. We're about to go raid a base. No, Beerus, you're not going to like that drink, I promise you, buddy. That is like totally 100% whiskey, buddy. So, we do need to set the storage to ship mills critical. That is set to critical. I wonder if those are set to critical here as well. Package so we're going to set that to low, and then they should move those from there to upstairs. What is that? Set to load. Haynes. Accept. Haynes, get off my grid. I hope I have enough time for that. Maybe I do. I hope I didn't mess that quest up from talking so much. I probably did. It's okay. It's fine. Sometimes you just gotta get things off your chest, and today was one of those days. Because it has been a day. I promise you. Alright, so there's a psychic emanator. Absolutely, we're going to install that. And we're going to install that down here. So that way our second little set of bedrooms has a psychic soothe 100% of the time. Why? Because we're going to have the Grand Poobah of the Broken Dominion in there, and I want to make sure that they stay nice and happy and sane. 150, 150, 150. We should have enough for a small jump. I don't have enough for everybody to be in. I do have that, but not enough power saved. Let's let the power roll up. Warren, you're right here. Let's refuel everything. And also, I cannot drink that straight. I definitely need to add that to a mixer. So I'm going to go and see where in the world I've got a Coke stash somewhere. Coke Zero, mind you. I am still making sure I'm doing the zero sugar stuff to make sure I don't accidentally poison my body with sugar, because I've already done that once. Spire trade shelter for Luther. Let's take that for the silent neuroformer. And we're going to put Luther in the same bedroom that our other guest had. Odin, you're not supposed to be in that bedroom, baby. Luther, assign. Let's go ahead and get him scheduled. Luther won't do any work, so we're going to set him to pure recreation. Get some actual gameplay going on here. I'm so sorry. That is very near and dear to my heart, so I had to speak on it just a little bit. You don't get to haul. Alright, scanning the ground. Quest completed. Argonexus, we're not doing. Luther, keyword. Perfect. Alright, so I didn't miss anything too terribly important when we were doing. While I was ranting like a lunatic. It looks like we're good to bring the cows back home. Where did I put their pin marker? Cargo pods. Why cargo pods? We'll take the penocycline, absolutely, and haul that urgently. Well, there it is. Alright, let's get that over here, because our fields are full. And they should bring our cows home to roost. That's charging. I want to make sure our batteries are fully charged before we leave. And I also need lights. Did I have any lights left over? I have some, but not a lot. We'll go ahead and use what we have left. So, like here. Beerus, baby, I can see you. You're 13 pounds of cat. He's trying to get over here on my new keyboard. Trying to christen it with cat hair. Like the absolute unit he is. Go lights. Here. I do believe we still have some left over. Right there. But if anybody, like, if you ever need to talk about anything and you need somebody to talk to that would probably understand, just let me know. Message me on Twitch and my YouTube. I don't have a personal Discord set up because, one, I don't know how, and two, I'm a little terrified of setting up my own YouTube or my own Discord, so that's the thing, but I will set one up eventually. I'm gonna have to. You guys are amazing, and I'm starting to get a lot of followers, so if you never need a safe space and somebody to talk to. I do the same thing for my nibblins. One side. Another one on the side and side. And two on the bottom, I think. One. And two. That one I think is even, but I may be incorrect about that. I'm not sure if we need exterior lights. I don't think we do. So let's see how that, well, that lights everything up. Ooh, a conversion. Who did we convert? Ah, he is destined to become another core. So we're going to go ahead and get that started. We need another thingy.
Can you come taste the sauce? I'm drunk and I can't tell if it's too salty.
I'm also very drunk.
That's fine. Come taste.
Yes, I will come taste tasty sauce. We'll be right back.
Un momento.
I fucked up. I forgot that I only had like a bite of lunch. And,
Oh no, you have the work phone.
and I have the work.
You have the work
I
phone.
have to stay up till 11:30, so it's fine. Perfectly fine.
It's fine. I think it's too salty.
getting She's getting drunk. I'm getting drunk. She gave me an extra bonus ticket so that way I can get sober. Because I have a second fault. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Fine. Also, we have roasted potatoes. Yep. Roasted potatoes, cabbages, and chickens. If you guys hear some smacking noises, no you didn't. Ignore them. It's perfectly fine. No messages on the second phone. Wonderful. All right, you get to go. In there because I need another core. Did we ever get those finished? I have no idea. I was ranting. Not yet. We're close, though. Absolutely enough. I can get these guys out and get them to their new ones. And I need a legendary operation table. Oh, wrong thing. Miasma and Morts we need to get because they have some very special genes that I want. And Loser is a child. So we're going to go capture. Jace, you're up. Everybody on it. Yeah. We see somebody capture Victor. Victor can capture Loser. Wonderful. All right, so this thing is going to be in the way. So we're going to want to deconstruct it, and we're going to build a copy. We're going to build a copy over here next to the scanner. And this one we do need a chair for. Let's go furniture. Let's go double strand chair, because why not? We have plenty. We have an infection. Sorry. That's fine. We're about to put them back in the hold, so. That's all that. I know Tessa may have been there for the longest time. We'll have to see. Alright, that's loaded. Nope, not yet. Make sure that all those are deconstructed. They are wonderful. We're going to knock out Tess. You can't put them back in the cabinets without being anesthetized. Why did they move them from a medical bed to a non-med? Oh. Because they were up and walking. Well, that's why. These guys that are ready to carry, we'll just carry them over. Lulu. She can get there faster than Moss can. The Moss probably needed the experience more. That's fine. Chris, I'm gonna have you. That she would have been able to do that if we had any medicine up here. Alright, so not bad. Not bad at all. I have no clue where they're at in there. That's fine. All I need to know is that they're safely stored. I can see you. You're even bigger than Beerus. Velcro's trying to get to the other side of my plate. He thinks he's being stealthy. Spoiler, he's not. Yeah, sorry about that. I just really am very passionate about that. I don't think anybody needs to be made to feel like they're weird or strange because their brain works different. So says the person whose brain works different. Huh. Wonder why. The fact that my sister can cook this well while being drunk pisses me the fuck off. I can barely stream and she's over here making like a 5-course meal. Roasted fire potatoes that have a nice crispy crunch, pan seared chicken, and pan fried cabbage with a sauce. How fair. Nobody needs to be that talented and that cute. Bullshit. I call bullshit. Ah, power's at 100%. All right. It does look like we're out of steel, though. And we can find some on our travels. We are bringing 90% of the colony with us. Allow me to finish my dinner, and we'll do a fair fighter raid. Sounds like fun. I'm literally going to send everybody. I'm going to send housemates downstairs. I'm going to send everybody else on the ship. I'm a whole lot more sober now. I've got food in me. So let me give you guys a hypothetical while we're getting set. And yes, that did bounce off into the floor. Damn it. Alright, say you work for your company, right? and you intercept a communication. Email something you weren't supposed to see. What do? Do you pretend like you didn't see it? Or do you plan for that you did see it? Let me know. I don't know. All right, insert person. All right, Shikarach. So I'm going to take a picture of that name. Because if I do not, I will mess up. Hold on. Picture. Has the camera. Because I'll never be able to remember that name at all. All right, got it. And back to chat. I'll tap over so I see what I missed in chat. What is the question again? So, if you found out something, if you come across a communication at your work that you weren't supposed to read or see, what would you do about it? Would you pretend you didn't see it? Or would you not? So, like, you come across something like for HR's eyes only, or for CEO's eyes only, but it came across the main communication channel, or it came as an email address to everybody. Right. Up until like 2 years ago, I'd never worked for a big corporation before. It's always been like small mom and pop owned places, other than Freedman's. Freedman's is a big corporation. Freedman's tanked like a bitch. Ah, gotcha. See, this is why I ask questions. GK, you went inside to do what? Just a drop off. I'm glad you decided to give him a last meal, buddy, but it's not going to matter. We have another ripcord for another fabricator. It's very importante. Well, we're not going to leave him alone. We're going to sit here and you know, watch like the voyeurs we are as they give their life for another potential fabricator for our colony. I need one fabricator to just be in and make vaxstone for me, because I have a feeling, I have all the feelings that we're going to need a fuck ton for the SS Beerus. Also, it's not completely complete, so we cannot mark the SS Beerus Velcro as completed. Not yet. But we're going to get there. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And it looks like we're probably going to do today, and then first thing in the morning, we're going to send our daytime people off. From Arya to Jace, that should be enough. Yep. We're going to extract and haul urgently. If you guys wanted to know what we were going to do with the skulls, well, this is what we're going to do with the skulls. Do I want to do the bioferrite? Let's do amount of uranium. And we're not going to have them everywhere on the ship. We are going to make sure that they know we mean business. This is the entire reason why we have been slowly accumulating skulls. It's because I wanted everybody to know you don't mess with the SS Velcro. That one is slots. There and there. That should be as many skulls as we have in storage. 23 skulls. Yep. And we've got 40 total. So that's right. And then eventually we're going to line our interior wall with the skulls so that way as people come into our little kill line area, they'll know they fucked up just because. And yes, I know that's cruel and unusual punishment. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Nobody's going to know but us. It'll be perfectly fine. It's okay. I did think at one time that we could possibly get the skull of every person that we've killed, but that's not, that's not reasonable. We couldn't possibly reasonably do that. Though I'm pretty sure there is a stat in there that covers how many people we've killed. Nope. We have killed 27 colonists, though. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Some of those are multiple deaths. Multiple deaths. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, so this room right here needs to be mined out the rest of the way. So that is over here and over here. Here and here. And the rest of that needs to be deconstructed. Here to here. And that should do. And we need a little bit more structure here and two. I think it's there and there. We want the plastic walls. Yes. I don't want them to be to come out either or. I really don't want them to skip this way, but it's longer for them to go this way around than it is the other way. So they shouldn't. If they do, we'll lock that door until we have a raid. Okay. Let's take a look. And sorry, work phone. Very importante. Woo. Okay, that's good. Not a call off. As long as that wasn't a call off, I'm perfectly fine. Yes, so, and that's exactly what I was going to do, is that if it was an HR issue, I'm absolutely good directly to them. Fortunately, it is not. Fortunately, it's nothing but gossip. Thank God for auto spelling. That's all I gotta say. Uh-huh. Your brother found the piece of chicken I left over there and you're gonna go steal it. I got one cat that's wonderful and one cat's a little damn glutton. This look good. Perfect. Now, not to toot my own horn, but sometimes you have to toot your own horn. I am damn good at the job I do. I really am. But sometimes this job is so hard. It can be so hard. So we did have a little bit of a structure malfunction here. So let me see why we had a structure malfunction. Let's take a look at the plan. I didn't think that was larger. Oh, it is. So 14 by 13. That's why. So we're going to shrink that down to a 12 by 12. And we're just going to adjust the plan on that just a smidge. So we're going to go structure. We're going to pull that structure in. We'll give it a couple of double walls, which is perfectly fine. So that should make the interior. See what the interior is going to be at that. An 11 by 12. That should be okay. We'll see what that does. I thought a 13 by 13 would be okay. Evidently it is not. I just got very lucky that none of my people got hurt. We could have this be an aircon room. I think about it, that's probably the best area to put that, though. We'll have to see. I haven't thought about doing the air cons yet, but I will. I do have enough ship space left for my seafarers. What day it is? 7 p.m. All right, so we're going to give that another day before we send our people out. But we will send them out first thing in the morning. Nope. Cancel. I think that's marble. Flagon. It is. Wonderful. Ooh, do, 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 do. Warren, can I get you to prioritize that? We're going to fit these two here just to make sure I don't have any accidental oopies in making a potential death trap. Again, something I should have honed in on a couple of minutes ago, but fine. Don't worry about it. Shoot frenzy. All right, so we have a forced weather event. What is it? Rainy thunderstorm. We're absolutely going to take that for the plasteel. Yeah, I'll always need plasteel at the moment. Probably more than steel, but we used a lot of steel for this up here. Looks like we're still needing more, either that or component. Hi, Velcro. Good boy. It does mean that at least we have a desk nurse, and if our other person calls out, at least we have some more cover. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Are you being a silly kitty? That's a very silly question to ask a cat. Of course they're being a silly kitty. That's their whole job. That's their whole meaning in life, is to be a silly kitty. Alright, so that looks like that's good. We need good med beds, and I think I've just burned through all of my components. And at least burned through most of my steel. Let's see what we need to do med beds. That steel, if I would do it with uranium. Oh, we got uranium. And we still need steel for that. Okay. And we just blew... No, we still have some steel left. So what's the holdup up here? What's the holdup up here? Ah, advanced components for those. Alright, so we need to make sure that we get med beds, but we also want to make sure that they're better than okay. I want to make sure they're at least excellent. I do have some med beds in storage, so let's take a look. That one is good. We're going to go ahead and deconstruct that one. That one is already excellent. We're going to install the good ones that we can. Absolutely in the center, and we're going to go ahead and do the lamps as well. And we also need to make sure these are auto doors, because I don't want my... Sometimes a difference of a second can matter a whole hell of a lot when it comes to whether or not people recover. Missy is now an adult, and she become our new housemate. So let's go take a look. We've got 4 passions to select. So she is now old enough to do following work: psychopath, fast learner, and we're going to make her a jogger, because that'll make her super fast and doing all of her chores. We'll give her a passion in cooking. Plants. And a double crafts and a passion in crafting and mining. Is that right? Or nope. Crafting and medical, because housemates can still do medical. And we'll make sure she's a jogger. Alright, so let's send her upstairs. Alright, Missy, we're gonna go assign. So we also gotta get her a new name as well. So you're under housemates. You're on paste. You are on tea time. Your schedule. I have to get you upstairs first before I can do your schedule. Now keep in mind, the only reason why Missy is not a colonist because we've reached our 10th colonist limit. Planted that. And let me look at my lineage notes. My files. Documents. family lineage and our housemaids. No, I didn't want Copilot to open that damn. I just want you to open my family lineage. Thank you very much. She is now Lambda, so we'll wait till she's outside. Bio rename. LAMBDA, and she's a housemaid. Alright, so we're going to set her schedule to housemaids. She is set to stasis. Her work schedule, we absolutely want her to do everything at a 1. Doctoring is at a 3. We'll put her to 1. Hall plus, childcare, warden. Cook 1. Handle 2. Line 3. Everything else a 4. 1 and 1. Let's move her up. Welcome, Lambda, and let's get you a bedroom situated. Well, let's put you way over here. And we will reassign. Good gravy. Good gravy. That's a lot of messages all at once. Ah! Yeah, probably sure I should not have typed it. We might have had a smite of booze. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Whoa, I rarely get to relax this much because it's so fucking funny. Oh, you guys be kidding me. Hold on, guys. Hi, you've reached Laura, the staffing coordinator. How can I help you?
Hi, Laura. This is Shelley, the driver.
Yes, ma'am. Hold on just a second. I've got to move you for just a second. I'm actually online, so I don't want to catch your convo on screen. So give me just a second, please. Yes, ma'am. and all the actions. I have to make a couple of extra phone calls. We're probably, yep, it's already 10 p.m. the next day. We're definitely not going to make a day jump. We'll jump the next day. Quest active, Ardenbaum Palmer. Okay. That's a satellite quest. We don't have the stuff to do satellite quest yet, but we will. Don't you fear, never you worry about a thing. Alright, so let's do this. And move over here. All the digits. Alright, let me reread this, make sure it is not sound insane. Sorry to bug you so late. Calling out for tomorrow. Her number, blah, blah, blah. She does not report to me. I was not sure who she called out to. Alright, for tomorrow. Thank you. Here we go. All right. Now we're going to do this and then...
Hello?
Hey, I've sent the text and you should get a response soon. I just wanted to update you.
Okay, you texted her?
Yeah, I did. Just now.
Okay, all right.
All right, bye.
Okay.
I hope you
Thank
get
you so much. I hope she calls me back because I don't want it to be after 10 or anything. It just came up and...
Yeah, no, I can, yeah. No, sometimes real life, and you cannot help it. Sometimes stuff after work happens, so it's perfectly fine. Yep, I just sent the text message, including your telephone number, so she should respond to you very shortly. If you don't hear anything back within the hour, call me back. Yes, I'll be up till 11:30 to make sure all my night shift people get in. So just call me in an hour if you haven't heard a response. I don't. I don't want to text you the number just in case I'm not supposed to because I haven't been briefed. Yeah. So we'll have to play the phone tag thing just for a little while. But it is sent. And I'll send you a copy of what I sent from my personal phone. Okay. I completely understand. No. No. Yeah, no, I thought I was going to Uber into work this weekend. So, yeah, no, I completely understand. You're very welcome. And if you don't hear from me within the hour, call me back. All right, thanks, Shelly. Okay. She's not even mine, but it's okay. She sounded so stressy. Poor baby. I'm too good for my own. I'm too nice for my own good. That's the problem. Complete. Oh, and that is my charge completos on my headset. So let's charge the phone. And that probably needs this one. I have a charging system going on next to my computer. Is it a good charging system? Probably not. Probably not, but it is the only charging system that I have. So it's a little... Is she a little wonky? Also, I forgot to tell you guys, I won yesterday at our employee Christmas party. I won a Chromebook. It's not going to be enough to run anything remotely Rimworld situated, but I did run a Chromebook, so I'm going to see if my mom can use it. If not, then I'll have it for my Twitch stuff. So either way, and then we're back in chat. Perfect. All right, so Lambda, formerly Missy, formerly B, is doing the do. She's getting stuff done, which is wonderful. We got the thunderstorm outside at 6 p.m. I've missed another day. So we're going to see about... Reinstall. Cancel. Reinstall. Let's make sure we put that and flip it the right way this time. And then this time we want to do miscellaneous. We want to put a vitals monitor there. And then we want to put a... just a vital monitor for now. The doors, we do want to do auto doors, but I think I want to do wooden auto doors. They are the fastest ones. And I think I should have enough. So let's see about... no. And we're fastly running out of all the resources that I've precariously used. Right. So sorry, I've got to go to here, and then here, and then here. Right. There we go. I just don't want anybody feeling worried. Alright, there's my pods, glitter roll meds, and plasteel. It's already been hauled. Abso-fucking-lutely. Sockhead addiction expired. Addiction. Let me change my addiction. So I can see the cargo pods. What did they send me? X. I don't want X. Ah, my guys need death rusties. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna be an additional 3 days. It's fine. Well, how are we doing on component? Steel is doing okay. Plastile's okay. Or uranium's okay. Did we ever get the... Ah, check it out. Our skull spikes are installed. Fuck yes. That's what I'm talking about. Get on my ship at your own peril, assholes. I think we can afford to send people off without everything going fucky. So, this is my first maiden voyage. And I'm going to send 90% of my colony off. So, how do we set to load? Key range. Alright, so that's the one that we can get to. 1260 chem fuel. Alright, that's within one refuel. I've got 750 and 750 fully stocked. 1500. So we do need these fully stocked. All right, so let's turn this back on. Bills. All right, so 18 plus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's set this to, let me do some math. 1800. All right, 18,000. That's where we're at right now. All right. All right, let me cancel that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 6 times 150. That's 5,400. So 18 plus 5,400 is 2,340. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another 5,400. 2,880 is what we've got to do. So let's reset our figures to details 2,880. 28,800. Not a screenshot. Close. Cancel. Details. Bills. Details 2,800. 28000. Alright, and so we should have people starting working on that now. And we do need to get another fabricator up, which means that we need to get our mechanitor complex done. It's a lot! All right, good. That is being taken care of. All right, there's that. I'm so sorry, guys. A lot of the time, sometimes real life, you got to do the real life stuff. Also, it's 10 a.m. I need more chem fuel. We will be working on more chem fuel, and they're already on it. I love my colonists so much. I love them so much. My little babies. They working their asses off for me. All right. All right, still nothing yet. Okay. And they should be running those to the next critical spot, which will be over here. And they are. And then they should be running the excess over here, which is going to take some time. This should be low, normal, and critical. That's what I need that to be. I think I've got that set to both critical and critical. Let's take a look. Stores, that is set to critical. Let's put that to low. That is set to important. Let's put that to normal. And then that will be put to critical because we need that filled critical first. They should start moving those to fill the ship first. Is my thoughts on the matter. Whether or not that happens is another story. But we do need to get some mechanoids out, which means that I do need to start the process of getting our mechanoid chambers completed. So let's get this all done up. First thing we need is floors. What have we got for brickums? We've got more marble bricks at the moment. And I don't have a lot of floor types either. We had a cloth. A good bit, but not a ton. But we do have a lot of that stuff that's not in storage at the moment. Let's see how much is not in storage. We have a whole lot that's just sitting here not in storage. How much? 8K. So we have 8K total. I think we're going to go carpeted floors in here. It sounds silly, but let's go regular carpet in here. We're going to go, it's a Mechator complex. So let's do black and white. Looks like a kitchen. Let's do industrial gray. with a white pinstripe inlet. Maybe. Or we do gray with a white diagonal. I haven't done those floors yet. So let's get the diagonal in first. And I don't want it every square. I definitely don't need it to be fine carpets either. If we do it every 3. Or 3 spaced in between. Let's take a look. Then we center. So that's 4. Ignore the yawn. It had no permission to come out at all. One. So to carry on the pattern, it would go here. Ow. That got all up in my goozle there. Woo. One second while I clear my legal passages that have evidently decided to turn traitor on me and decided to fill a snot. Damn traitors and bastards. All the sots up with my nose. Alright, better. I could breathe. Let's go with the white and black, white and gray with the pinstripes. I have not tried this type of floor yet. It may look horrible, but I don't think it will. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I also don't make guarantees that I've made this correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I probably haven't because those don't line up. And they're supposed to line up. So let's cancel this. Cancel. Let's cancel these over here until I figure out where I went wrong. So the pattern should continue on with the gray carpet, light gray. That's one. Alright, so there, 1, 2, 3 here. Carpet, 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 carpet. Yeah. Alright, so maybe I should start from here. Because that's not lining up, and it should. So I'm doing something wrong. There. Maybe it's because I didn't follow it all the way through. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, that should now line up. That needs to be canceled there. Yeah, maybe doing this a little drunkies is not a good idea, but it's fine. I mean, no risk, no reward, right? Even if it's just a floor pattern. Two, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That should be right. And we'll get them, we'll let them. Why is that dark gray instead of white? What have I done? Oh, that is dark. That is green. Why does it look so dark? Is it because it's dark in there? It's probably because it's dark in there. Let's let them work. Cream. We have to let them work. This area up here does not need to be the best of the best except for the bedrooms. So we do have a little bit of wiggle room about the different shapes and the different colors and the different types of floors we can use. And since we're waiting on chem fuel, I will send my guys to death resties. There's no reason for me not to. Because it's going to at least take a couple of days before all the chem fuel's ready for our jump. I don't want to send them and them not have enough fuel to get back. It's going to take a couple of days for them to run that fuel and then take that to the different areas. Also give us time to get our hospital beds in order as well. I do have some really good ones in here. I think I saved them. A good one we don't need. I really want the hospital beds to be excellent or better. It will matter. A lot of these things are like, Sia, why does it matter if they're excellent or not? Well, it does matter. It matters to me. It matters to my quality of care. If one of our colonists in one of our other colonies get sick, I can send them to our main colony to recuperate, where they'll have a better chance, better medicine, better chance of recovery. Quest expires in 24 hours. What do you mean a quest expires in 24 hours? Which quest? We'll accept and see if that's close. I don't know if I have grav suits for everybody, but we'll see. Hostile orbital environment. Expires in 60 days. Yeah. We have time. I do need to put Chris in another vac suit if at all possible. Vac suit. Vac suit helmets. Chris, go ahead and put on the back suit. Normal. And then shift click. Helmet excellent. And then moss. Nope, we have to wait on the next vac suit. I knew that was going to happen. It's fine. Luther, why are you naked? Needs. Oh, you're a Naki's baby. Okay. Luxuriantly comfortable, beautiful environment, recreation, fully satisfied, unbelievably impressive dining room, unbelievably impressive rec room. Optimus spacious interior, planetary inhabitants, and gear. Are you? Yep, nope. They're absolutely Naki's. Is your bio? Celestial ship. Fully nude. Yeah, no. He likes to be in the buffles. So we'll let him be in the buffles. Yep, and that's going to probably take the next couple of days. But these guys are full. Yes. Yes, they are. Wonderful. Full buffle. Oh, I think I want to like that stripe. Oh, I think I'm going to like that a lot. Good job, drunk brain. Good job. Major break risk. Nico. Baby, why? Go get you some food and some sleep, buddy. It was probably Helen Chem fuel. That is a long slog for anybody. Hmm. There we go. Work stuff is done. So sorry about that. I had a couple of emails that I had to do. My sisters are making plans when we win the mega million buckies. I doubt we're gonna win that. Also, that's a little dark in there. We need another light. We could support another light or two. Let's put one on the outside corners here and see if that lights it up any better. Excuse you. I want that light to be here. Thank you very much. Yep. That'll be full here in just a hot second. So that's perfect. We will get a Fear Fighter run done. And I've got another 10, 11, 2.5 hours to go. I've got to get it together, guys. I will. Don't worry about it. I got this. So if I mine this, will that collapse again? I don't think so, but just to be safe, let's get some structure in here. Let's do some marble columns. Let's do one. That will cover the whole room, but it's not even. So let's do one here on the 2 and here on the 2 out. And once those are in, as a matter of fact, they need to be done one. We redo that. Alright, then we'll get those built, get those mined, and get those completed. That's going to be our main, oh, how do you call it? What do you say? Operational theater? Operating room? Yes. And then hopefully now I can get back to the chat. Work stuff is done. Floor down. Awesome macaws. Let's see what that's done. Hush has done masterwork stuff. Of course he has. Awesome macaws. A loves blaster. Oh, absolutely we're going with that. Honor +2. Who do we need? Needs some more honor. Probably Anita. Eight manhunting macaws. I think we can handle that. I'm pretty sure we can handle that. It's fine. That's almost completed. As soon as that's loaded for bear, we're good to go. And then that is being... That's not even touched. It's not even touched. That's how much chemical fuel production I've got going on right now. Alright, so let's get back to our floors. Ah! Look how pretty! We don't even have the rest of the floors in. Let's get the rest of the floor. Alright, so we're gonna go dark gray for the rest of it. And we gotta be very careful because I don't want to accidentally mess anything up. Because I will. I won't mean to, but I will because I am just that silly and derpalicious. Is derpalicious a word? I don't even know that derpalicious is a word. If derpalicious is not a word, it needs to be a word. It needs to be all a word. Alright, there's that. That should be white, though, there. Yes. And then we'll go back to the dark gray. 3. Oh, I think I'm going to love that pinstripe. I never thought to do pinstripes on floors. I've done the ombre. I've done the squares. I've done the vertical and the horizontal stripes. I've never done a pinstripe floor before. I think this is going to look super fucking dapper. We may not be able to see the full pattern, but that's okay. We just got a couple of rooms that need to be handled. I'm never getting away from that phone tonight, am I? Nope. That's fine. I knew what I signed up for. It's okay. I think most of that is me and my sister's chat. We're sitting there and we're talking about what we're gonna do if we ever win the big buckums. I would love to have like a big family compound where all my family can stay and it just be us. I know that sounds a little culty. It's fine. It's not weird. It's not weird. Just don't want my family close. Just that way, you know, if anybody's in danger, I mean, they're right there. I love living in Florida. I wouldn't trade it for anything. Even the scary parts of the hurricanes aren't as bad as being in Georgia with the daily tornado threats. Oh, I hated that. I have never slept more soundly in my life since I moved down here. I am so super stoked about that. But family compound would be like we would all have like houses on the same block. And then, you know, it's just we would all be within like hollering distance, you know? Something happened and you know, we're all like just right there. You know? Just close. It probably sounds like super silly to anybody else, but to me that would be like awesome. Let's see what those texts were about. Hey, that was a Chatham's. Let's see what I've missed. Hi, Sir Diff. Yeah, sorry, I'm having to do work, text, and all that good stuff, and all the other things as well. So my apologies if I'm not quite attentive today. We're doing the pinstripe pinstripe floors over here, and I just can't wait to see that done. We're about to go raid the Purifido as soon as my singing pages are up for the Manats, and this is done. My guinea pigs. I probably haven't checked on them in a hot minute. Let's check it. Let's check. We haven't checked on our underground area in a while. Let's check to see how everybody's doing down here. It looks like we're doing good. We have got Mickey is the last baby that's down as a baby. Everybody else is up and running around. Dude, huge colony doesn't begin to cover it. I've got 41 colonists, about to be 42. I gotta get Phil up. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Jace, would you mind coming and opening the plastil sarcophagi? I've got to get this open and deconstructed anyway. Let's get Phil back, because I hate losing even the smallest colonist from a mistake. Alright, so we're going to deconstruct that. Let's see who's close to the Tater. You used Resurrector Mech Serum on can we not select Phil? Yeah, we can. Come on, give me my Philly boy. Alright. There's that Manhunter pack. I think we're okay. Tater. Odin, will you use Resurrect Mech Serum on Phil? So let me select him for some reason. Why not? Is that in the way? Jace, can you deconstruct that? Yep, it is a weird bug. We're going to have to figure that out. But we should be okay. I am doing the right things. I'm clicking the right button. Damn it. Our defenses should make short work of these guys. Yeah. Absolutely, yes. Alright, so let's see if it's just that that was in the way. Stopping anybody from actually walking to the corpse. Alright, Odin. Odin's doing something. Let's try something that's not actively. Luther, can you use the Resurrect Mech Serum on Phil? Oh, we may not be able to resurrect Phil. Yep, he's desiccated. Shit. Alright. Sorry, Phil. I forgot. I did not have you. Yeah, he's desiccated. I can't resurrect Phil. Damn it. Alright, let's get Phil hauled. That's a shame. Yep, desiccated. I forgot to make sure he was still refrigerated when I was moving everything over, and he got unrefrigerated, and now he is unfortunately unresurrectable. Shit. Poor guy. Alright, so we have a masterwork something or another down here. Alright, what are you? Chain shotgun with multiple parts. I have somebody that is in chain shotgun. That... Yep. Martina gets a shop upgrade. Finally, after a long time. Hey, Hoodiest Ninja. No. We're not dunking my colonist in water to slightly moisten him for resurrection. No, once a corpse is desiccated, there's no bringing him back. That's okay. It'll be all right. Again, work stuff. So short answer, no, we're not going to slightly moisten him. We're going to send him out here to be consumed by the trees to renew the cycle of life. It's fine. Long answer is that panda is going to have a bad day. Yep. Panda, in fact, did have a very bad day. Also, those floors. I can't wait. I can't wait to see how that actually shows up. And we're almost ready. We're almost ready to go kill some Purifido. But Ninja and Saradif, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I'm so sorry that work is distracting me. It's like crunch time for me right now. And it's absolutely a thing. This though, yeah, she a big base. And she's also very self-sufficient. So I really don't have to worry about the minutia of day-to-day anymore. Right now we're just worried about getting the rest of the backup supply done and getting everything set and ready to go. I have I just bumped our chem fuel production to make sure that we have enough for the overflow and the ship. Oh, we are in year 27, baby. Let me get it to where you can see the year really, really good. So we're the 1st of December, 5527. We may tick over to 5528 because I have to stay on here till 11:30. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. I have the staffing phone tonight, and I have to make sure that my guys get there for the 11:07, and that means I also have to get up at 5 a.m. to make sure my 6 a.m. crew get there. So staffing phone is very stressful during the times that I have it. Which is also why I'm very distracted this stream, because I've got to manage 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tech streams at the moment. Plus my stream. But it's okay. I can multitask. I'm also slightly drunk, but it's fine. I really am a very cheap drunk. 2 shots and I am like in the wind, buddy. It's fine. We have enough steel, plasteel, and uranium and components to bang out another couple of hospital beds. Let's get that done. I need 30 of them. I've got 2. But I also don't want just anybody working on these. So I'm going to take this downstairs. I'm going to have my guys downstairs work on these. I have some of my best builders down here. So let's do it down here. Let's take it downstairs to the mole hole, baby. Furniture. Hospital bed. Uranium hospital beds. I don't have enough steel down here. Damn it. And all my best crafters are down here at the moment, too. What do I have? Uranium and plasteel are the best for cleanliness. What is the best for comfort? What do you mean I don't have enough uranium? It's the steel I don't have enough of. No! Nope. This is part of 1.6. This is part of the Odyssey DLC. I have a ancient stockpile entrance on my base. I went through several hundred different seeds. As a matter of fact, I went through so many different seeds that my planet is literally called Magic Ball Says Yes. That's how many seeds I went through. Because, yes. That's how many I went through. Is that I'd given up going through my name, my screen name, my nephew's names, my family's names, my address, my telephone number, my favorite numbers, my favorite world seeds, my favorite YouTube streamers, my favorite Twitch streamers, my favorite sayings, and finally, because I did know that I wanted a valley. I knew that I wanted a double mountain for my tasty mountain homes. And it took me days. It took me days to find a map that not only had enough steam geysers to support my first bit of the colony that I wanted to run, plus the ancient stockpile, plus a decently situated monolith, plus the type of mountain layout that I wanted, the north and south. I didn't want an east and west mountain. I wanted specifically a north and south. And it's not because I'm southern, damn it. It's just because that's the kind of layout that I wanted. Yes, Odyssey brings a lot of cool stuff. They're planning those shit. More planning. Get more planning. Their planning mod is horrible. I don't like it. When you build something over it, it stops the plan completely. And there is no keep plans on. And then you can't flip it on the vertical. It just has the horizontal flippies. It sucks. Just saying. They need to add a horizontal flippy. And you can't save it. This plan right here. This one right here. This one is for, excuse me. This one that's all janky as shit. This one's for our mole. And it's all like this because I can't copy it and paste it down here. I've got to manually copy it every time. And it sucks. It sucks so much. And I miss more planning so bad. There's so many mods that I miss in this run through. No, Odyssey did not go on sale yet. It probably won't. It's not even on the winter sale, so it probably won't go on sale for a while. This is almost done. We're almost ready to go pound the fuck out of the Purifido. I can't wait. Our floors, also that pinstripe over there. I'm loving that. That is an awesome looking floor. We'll wait. I wonder if I've got any cookies left. I should have a half a box of cookies left. I can't have regular cookies. I have to have sugar-free cookies. And sugar-free cookies basically taste like ass, but it's fine. The Publix cookies taste amazing. But I have to warn you guys, if you're diabetic and you're looking for sugar-free cookies, do not get the Publix ones and think they're safe. They're not. Just so you know, there's a lot of a problem with the Publix cookies that are sugar-free because they have the alcohol-based. Fierce, baby, you can't sit on my phones, buddy. I have to have both of those phones. Yeah, nope, not even at 10% yet because it just came out in July, so it probably won't go on sale until after they do their They usually do a 6-month one with a big bonus packet that gives you all the DLCs for like a discount. Is the normal what they do with those. Hey, buddy, I am so sorry, but you cannot be all up in my shifts right now. Sorry. Yes. Buy it for the wife and buy it for you. I mean, I'm building my own SS Beerus. I have skulls on the outside of it that says, do not fuck with the timekeepers. So 1010 would absolutely... My floors. I gotta get these floors. I see a gray floor and I want it painted black. Gotta get that fixed. No, sir. All right, so 2 of my singing phages are up, and then the fuel. How much fuel do we have up here? 2150. So that's enough for 2 jumps already. As soon as my singing phages are up, we're gonna load up all of our daytime babies, and we're gonna go beat the shit out of the Furifido. I don't care. It's fine. Don't feel bad for them. They stole our Iggy and killed him. Don't feel bad. They deserve every bit of the pain that they're going to receive because they messed up. That also needs to be a gray floor. Floors, you need to be gray. And then this doorway up here needs to be a light cream to keep with our patterns, because patterns are important. And the patterns line up. Yep. Everything lines up beautifully. Now, in here, we are going to have all of our stuff for our Mechanators. So that's under Biotech. We need to have a Mech Gestator. Thank you. I try to do really nice ones. I don't think I have a gradient floor yet. The closest thing that I have to that, the gradient floor, or the rainbow colored bedrooms in here. But when we get to and then the honeycomb floor for the meadery, and then the brick floor for yeah. I may have a little. Oh, I do have a gradient floor over here in our anomaly storage, just the one where we have the different gradients on a diagonal. So yeah, patterns are a thing. I like small patterns. And then we have this really odd kind of off checkerboard pattern here in the warden's room. Just a little offset, just enough to be just a little offset, because it's a warden in a prison. You know, it's just a little, just that little bit wonky. I love it. I know. It has the things. It's fine. But the pinstripe room, oh, I love that so fucking much. That's just baller. So, and then we're going to have the white floors for the hallways. See here, we're going to carry on that white hallway theme through the entire area. At least over here in Aeon. And then I think I'm going to flip it. So I think it's going to be white hallways over here and then red hallways over in Kronos. So, yeah, I'm like, I'm super excited. Like a nice white and then a red over here, because this is going to be our Medica. And I think the red will make this rest of those colors like really shine. So, Colonist left unburied. Not for long. He's going to deteriorate. Poor Phil. Sorry, buddy. I miscalculated your freezer point there, bud. I'm so sorry. It's alright. Alright, so my singing phages are up. It is 6 a.m. Everybody is up. Everybody should have had breakfast by this point. And we do have packaged survival meals. So I'm going to put everybody to travelers just so that way I know that everybody can eat while we're out. Everybody below here should be on pace or traveler, so we should be fine there. No, this is a medium. This is the base size. I didn't want to upsize the base tiles. This is a 250 by 250, so it's a normal size base. It's not one of the larger ones. It just looks large because I have used every square inch of this motherfucker. And I did not do this on purpose. I do not have the 90% map utility rule that I had in the Empire. But I ended up using it anyway. And then the outline of the red with the devil strand on the outside of our exterior just makes the whole outline pop. I'm super stoked about that. That was a fluke. I was just trying to figure out, how to protect the outer walls because you have to get up close to bonk on them to break them. With the exception of termites from the mech raids. But if our difficulty never goes above 10%, we should not see those, or we should see them very infrequently. So for regular raids and sieges, that should be perfectly acceptable. And sieges, the only thing that sieges can break are anything that are outside. And the SS Beerus, SS Velcro, we can just lift off and take out of orbit if we have to. But let's for our christening voyage, let's see what we need to do to get our ship off the ground. So if we go to launch, so it automatically selects our pilot and co-pilot, and then we have to deselect our crews. So we don't want any of our housemates coming. We don't want our guests to come. And I don't want any of my night-night babies going. So we have to really look at that. So let's see, everybody that we can see. So Arya gets to go. Yorick gets to go. Lando gets to go. Zan does not get to go. He is not on the screen. Jasmine gets to go. Conway gets to go. Xander does not get to go. Moss does not get to go. Okay, awesome. I'll try to make this quick. Chris, Kaz don't get to go. Issa does, even though she's asleep. And Binks is a night-night baby. So that should be everybody. So we got Lulu, Nico. Nico's a night-night baby. He doesn't get to go. Odin's a night-night baby. He also doesn't get to go. So that should be everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Victor's a daytime baby. Warren's a daytime baby. All right. So we're launch quality 69%. So we're going to begin. All right. It's our very first launch. The epic first voyage of the SS Velcro. I'm so excited. Now, what are we going to do with this epic first voyage? We are going to go punch the shit out of the Fido. I'm a little worried it didn't ask me where I'm going to launch to. But I'm a little concerned because it didn't ask me where I wanted to launch to. Oh, and it looks like since I selected Victor, all of his mechanoids come with us. So we are hunting the Fido. The Fido, royally fucked the pooch and stole one of my colonists. His name was Iggy. He was my very first Grand Excavator. Was it my fault because I did not put everybody in a safe location? Abso-fucking-lutely, it was my fault. All Alright, so that is work. Texts are done. It was absolutely my fault. Because there we go. So here's our range, and this is the Fear Fido. This is where we're going. Alright. That's where I want to go. Next. Confirm. Eeh! Eeh! Look! It's going! Yes! The SS Velcro! Launching! Let's go! The first ship launch! And we're gonna go punch them square in the face. Now, if I've done everything correctly, we should have enough chem fuel on the ship to relaunch. I know I've got enough fuel. I may need some sleeping spots, but eesh. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Let's go! It's my very first time playing with any of the ship stuff. Alright, so landing phone, confirm landing zone. Am I within any kind of distance from mortars? I am. But I think I've got enough people to wreck face. Move landing zone. I do want it. No, I want it to be close. We'll do there. Alright, here we go. We just kind of like landed right on top of their heads. And then we were absolutely going to go wreck face. Fantastic. So, why did we bring the cows? I have no idea why we brought the cows. Alright, so we're going to draft. We're going to send everybody out front here. Let's go. Cows. Why are my cows escaping? I have no idea why we brought our cows. It's fine. We'll recapture them. But holy shit. Alright, so we've got a little bit of ship damage going on there. That's perfectly fine. Let's deploy aid. Let's get a trooper squad there. Cataphract squad there. Air drone salvo. Let's drop it right on top of that mortar. The broken Dominion hostile. All right. Alright, do we have a shield? We do. That was bad timing on my part. I must have hit him. Let's see, what do we have? We can't call it anymore. But we can psychic shock lance some of these guys. Looks like most of the Dominion guys are down, but it's okay. We can refriend them. Don't worry about it. I think we're okay. Base destroyed. There we go. Alright, so what we're gonna do is that we're gonna make sure that nobody survives this. And also, why the hell are you down there fucking with my shit, my dude? I don't believe so, Posneck. Yep. Let's send some of our guys to give you a little bit of a melee attack there, buddy. Fling fire, GK, that's fine. Alright. Yep, Imperials are fleeing, so that means that that is a complete and utter rout. Let's claim all that. We will deconstruct the good bits. Let me send some of my people into here, to here, to here, and to here. The rest of my people we will undraft. And they'll get to doing stuff. We're going to do a miscellaneous real quick. Caravan hitching spot, we'll put one right there. And hopefully they'll wrangle back our cows. And we have to gift the guys, because we messed that up just a hair bit. You guys. Draft, melee attack. Get that out of the way. Wonderful. Underbar. Here and then here. Tater, who are you attacking? You can stop attacking now. Oh, you're attacking the turret. Okay. Alright, looks like we're good. So we're going to make a little zone inside. We're going to allow everything. Allow all priority critical. And then we're going to haul everything we want to take. Looks like we're okay there. Deconstruct all of those because we don't want anybody in there. Haul urgently. Haul urgently. Don't want any of the biocoded stuff. Looks good. Alright, so everybody should be undrafted. Yep, and they're taking all of the things. So we're going to do a zone real quick. Animals. Keep them in there. I think that should automatically put them in there. Max. Let's post them in there. We're probably going to have to redo them, but they should automatically go back. Alright, we'll have to take a look at the zone and see how that affects everything. Alright, and I'm all urgently. More meds. Fire and base destroyed. Enemy settlement Raoul has been destroyed. And then Warren, I want you to... Those are already refueled. Those are already freaking refueled. Wonderful. Alright, that's just about everything. Let's get the rest of all this hauled in urgently. Issa and Haven. Nope. There we go. And draft. They'll pull everything in. I don't think I've left any of the other ones alive. Nope, I don't think so. Alright, so since I was absolutely not prepared for this, let's go ahead and get this started to leave. We can't leave yet. 1.3 days. Alright, so we're going to set sleeping spots in here. And then one sleeping spot in here because I think I have one house made for... Go. Soren's a little hurt. And then we'll get... Who's in a good mood? GK? And we'll get this hauled. This hauled. Everything else looks good. Victor, I need you to repair. But Victor is downed and cannot walk. We can fix that. I don't think I have any other mechanator. Everything done. Don't know if they'll raise as baddies, but just in case. Victor should be ready to be up. Put all of our mechanators in there. I don't know why our mechanators came. I think it's because we did our mechanator, but we're gonna lose our agrihand if we can't get them. Corpses, chunks, and we want everything in there. Wicked, I want you to coagulate Elvin or Soren. And you can't do either, can you? How about Jace? Nope. Ryan? Nope. Everybody's already been tended to. Lovely. Lando, I'm going to kick you out of that bed. And we're going to add those two. We're going to add the couples unassign. And then it's going to be... Who else is a couple? We need Anita, I think. Yep. Let's add the couples together. Alright, Haven, I'm actually going to draft you into there. See what if we've missed anything. Nope. Just more beds. And then as soon as the ship's ready to launch, we'll launch it again. Bio-coded minigun. Select similar things on map. Haul urgently. Just don't want to miss out on any of the goodies. I'm pretty sure there are more goodies that we're missing out on, but that's okay. We got a day. Let's line this out here. An infection in her head. That's gonna suck, but That's all right. We got some steel that we can get while we're here. Let's go ahead and do that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Ah. Here. I think we're okay. Everybody else but Lando. Lando may break, but that's all right. And that should be enough. Should be enough space for us to bring everything up. Thank you, ninjas. Thank you, thank you. My Christmas is probably going to suck because I'm a scheduler, so that's absolutely a thing, but it's okay. Don't worry about it, my dude. Feel rot, we're not worried about that. Base destroy plus 20. Yeah, we'll be able to get back. We're going to go to assign. We're going to put everybody to travelers. Just for a hot minute. We will fix that eventually. Don't... children. And then you are set to... And as soon as Victor can stand, we'll get him to repair this guy. We can't repair that guy. Do I have any other mechanator? I don't. Major progress on Victor. There he is. Victor, would you mind too terribly repairing that dude real quick? Everybody should. Bring all the goodies inside. And then I want to escort Victor. I'm going to draft you. I'm going to pull you into here. And then all the mechanators, all the little mechanoids will follow Victor. And then we're going to turn them off. Just to make sure. There we go. And we're going to dormant recharge. I want to undraft. Alright, that's everybody but 3. Who is your overseer? He's not even on the map. We may lose some of our mechs, but that's okay. Engine cool down another day. I think that's all right. Yep, I did not plan this accordingly, but it's okay. We may lose a bit of our mechanoids, but that's all right. I was planning on resetting them anyway, so that's okay. It's a beam repeater that's bio-coded. I don't want any of the bio-coded stuff. There's no reason to have it. Let's get all those in. We've got a day to hang out around here. Everybody at home is doing perfectly fine. Everybody else is resting up and healing. I think everybody will be okay. Anita Soren's probably having a fit. Need. No personal bedroom, slightly insulted. Do I have enough oomph to send a shuttle for some of these guys that are about to break? Let's find out. I think Zan and Xander. Let's see if I've got enough to send them out for a rescue. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 people about to break. I cannot let Victor go. But I might be able to get Xander to load up his max. Or at least to stay on the ship. So let's see. How many jumps is it going to take? 2. I've got enough for 2. Yeah, it's a 2. Moral cheese died. Nice. Alright, so we're going to launch that. We're going to send that right there. And Chris is coming as well. Chris will get a little bit of a debuff, but it'll be okay. We just want to take some of the hardest hit, and we want to make sure that we get them off that map. I did not realize sending Mechanators was going to cause that big of an issue. And I have no fucking idea why the cows came with us. Zan. Refill cargo. Refill from cargo. Alright, and then Xander. Nobody is ready to launch just yet. But we will. Comedy Compact is ready to launch. Oh, it's going to take 3 jumps. Okay. Hell, by the time I get over here, it'll be a day. Yep. Alright, refill from cargo. Yeah, we should have enough for three jumps. Yep, shit. There's nothing to Psychite binge on, buddy. That's what I was worried about. That's why I gotta get the rest of my guys over there quickly. And then we'll put the people that are breaking in the ships, and then we'll just launch them from there. Or we'll far skip with Xander. We'll do something. Alright, launch. Alright, one ship there. Alright, so I want the hardest breaking Soren. Get in the shuttle. Jasmine, get in the shuttle. Lando, get in the shuttle. Right. Chris. Awesome. Launch. Zoom in. Perfect. Alright, so let's see what we got. Alright, so there's that. Alright. Let's reload. Delta's reloading all of them right now. Jace is gonna break. Jace is already in the shuttle. Winters. Nope. Alright, so we got 400 units chem fuel. Let's set to load items. Chem fuel, let's set them to 800. Oh, I don't even know if that's gonna be enough to get them home. 4, 8, 16. No, that's not even gonna be enough to get them home. All right, so we're going to cancel. We're going to eject fuel. Eject fuel. All right. There we go. All right, so we're going to set to load. Chem fuel, we're going to set that to 1600. 4, 8, 16. It won't even load us up to 16, will it? Maybe we just deconstruct the cores? Deconstruct these totally? No, because I need these guys to get back home. How many do I have? 1850. No, it'll just be better to load everybody up. How long do we got? 16 hours. Yeah, no, I did not plan out this well at all. No, I did not. We got enough for another jump, though. That was just one jump for them. Alright, so let's... So I haven't... Is this a tile where I have medicine on it? I don't think so. I don't see any herbal meds on here at all. About to say, we can knock this fuckers out. Let's see. Heal root. Nope. Alright, lessons are learned. I might have enough to make a chem fuel reactor. There's one med there, but nothing else, huh? Yep, nope. If everybody goes nuts, I'll lose the caravan. What do I do here? I bring all my people out, and I have one of my guys far skip. That's exactly what I do. Who has far skip? Xander. Alright, so Xander, I'm gonna draft you, buddy. And then I'm gonna unload. And then I'm gonna send these guys here. Everybody that's about to break, I'm sending back home. I'll deconstruct the ships, get the cores back. And we'll just have to rebuild ships. Perfectly fine. Alright, that's everybody that's about to break. Alright, Xander, you will far skip. And we'll send all of our icky babies home. There we go. Alright, more than one way to skin an elephant. Alright. And where did you guys land up? Alright, you guys undraft. Oh. Yep, you're still drafted. There we go. And they'll go for food. Everybody will be fine there. Victor and Martina are about to break, but that's okay. Because we only have a day left. Let's go and get these deconstructed. I hate losing out on ships we built, but I did not realize that I did not have Delta. That's okay. So this guy, Michael Flea, did I accidentally kill him? That'll be hilarious if I accidentally kill him. Flea. Because I meant to save him for later. I don't see him on here. Doesn't mean he wasn't. I hate doing this, but sometimes sacrifices have to be made because I did not know. Hopefully we get our engine back. If not, lesson learned. It was a very expensive lesson. Alright, so we will... Orders. Call urgently all the stuff. Not enough to rebuild them, but we will. Don't you worry. We'll do another little zone down here. Just in case that wasn't enough room. Storage level. Right. Yep. Very, very expensive lesson to learn, but we will learn it. Jet fuel. Alright, probably do it just like that. I can. Deconstruct. Cancel deconstruct. Ryan. Much rather you prioritize deconstructing that. Orders haul urgently. And we will get our stuff back. Don't you worry, never you fear about a thing. But it's okay. Because shit happens, and I did not realize that one, if you take a mechanator, evidently it takes all the mechanoids. So good to know. So I can't build any mechanoids. We can't have SS Beerus laying back on our home base. And Lulu's a prime miner. Good to know. And then everybody is getting their stuff done. This is getting hauled. We gotta make sure this all gets hauled up here. And then we will haul the good bits. Got on fast speed again. Everybody else here seems really stable. So, note to self, we cannot take Lando or Soren anywhere with us. And then we should be ready to go here in the next couple of hours. Winters? No ma'am. Where are you going? No. Haul the components, please. Good deal. Alright, so let's see what our timer is. 9 hours. That should be just enough time. We gotta repair our things with the Dominion. We can absolutely do that. That's not a big deal. All of those can be fixed. We'll just love bomb them with gifts. Hi, Beerus. Yeah. Yep, here on Mom's Keep. Good boy. We'll get those hauled in. Bring back some more steel for our colonna. Buddy, gotta get down, bud. I'm so sorry, but you can't stay up there. Nope. Do a scoop. Alright, the rest of the mechanators should come with us. Victor should snap out of it soon, I hope. But he is in ship, so we should be alright. Yep, that was a very expensive lesson to learn, but lesson was learned, so that's okay. I'll know for future references, and this is our first ship launch. Bulk goods trader, let's go do that real super quick. So that's at home. Is anybody close? Kappa, you're close. They'll buy our fungus, so we want chem fuel, nutrimine components. I just burned through a lot of that shit. Cloth, not the hyperweave. We want the medicine. Suckite tea, we'll sell the smoke leaf. That'll help offset some of the cost. Buy all the steel because we're going to need some the graphite panels and the uranium and the plasteel. do you got down here? Probably nothing. But we'll look. What you got? What you got? What you got? Sell all the beer. Ah, okay. That put us better than good. All right. Yeah, we're going to have to back off some of the beer. That's why I have ungodly amounts of beer being produced. For this reason right here. 25.64. All right, accept. Beautiful. The only thing that'll deteriorate are these. And these. 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 Everything else should be okay outside for the moment. And everybody else is loaded up on the ship and they're just kind of wandering about. Perfectly fine. What's our timer? 5 hours. We just gotta wait. Nobody else is in any danger of breaking. Victor's already broken, but he's kind of staying in ship, so that's fine. But why did it take our animals? Did it auto-load our animals? Is that what it did? And I just didn't notice because I was so excited about getting everything sent? Probably. I didn't notice that it had an auto-load feature. We're just waiting. I've also got to reset everybody's bedrooms, but that's not a bad thing. I was going to have to do that anyway. And I don't think we're going to make it to year 28. Tomorrow is absolutely a Sunhaven day. Christmas Day, though, big room stream. As soon as we're done with all the Christmassy stuff, big room stream day. I will have the work phone, unfortunately. Arg. But that can't be helped. But everything else is good. Psychite addiction on Victor. That's perfectly fine. I don't know how he got addicted when I don't have any psychite out here for him to addict to. I do have psychite out here. That's right. I do have psychite. I did think of everything. Go me. I didn't think I put psychite out here, but I did. We have psychite and food. The only thing I don't have is air cons, but don't technically need them, I don't think. And this will destroy this map tile unless Odyssey. Grab anchor. Nope. Plasteel and 5 components. Yeah, grab anchors are expensive as shit. So, nope, we're going to lose this tile. I hate that, but that's okay. Sometimes you do what you got to do. Ready to launch. Alright, so we're going to launch. We can't launch. We can't launch until Victor's out of his mental state. Damn it, Victor, you're fucking up my parade, buddy. Do I have anything? I'll bust him out of a mental state. Nope, not that one. What is it? Ah, there we go. He's out of it. Launch. All right, so that is everybody. All right, so it doesn't say, There it is. Force visitors to leave. Board colony animals. Board colony mechanoids. That's why. Okay. Alright, so now I know that's what happened. Yes. And we're going to send everybody home. Next. And there we go. That's freaking awesome. Now, I did mess it up a little bit. It's fine. The first launches are always a little honky. So it's okay. Perfectly fine. I've just got to reset everybody's bedrooms. And we completely annihilated it for a Fido base. So now we know we can get to anywhere on the planet that we want to. But we are going to need a bigger stockpile of chem fuel. Looks like we're at 2 jumps. Yeah, no. Alright, so move landing zone. Absolutely, I'm going to move that landing zone. Because I have a spot already picked out. Confirm landing zone. Alright, so we're home. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to release the animers. Alright, so let's go. Oh, they auto-released. Victor. Set everybody to work. And then our mechs are completely mucked up. So we're just going to send everybody to unrestricted and we'll take care of that. When we get back in stream on Thursday, on Christmas Day, we'll reset them. It's fine. So then we're going to delete this guy right here. We're going to delete this zone. We're going to delete this zone. And then we're going to have everything hauled. Right now it's all inside, so nothing should deteriorate. So I'm not worried about it so much, but then we do have to reset bedrooms. So we want to make sure that Victor, Xander, Stan, and then Victor over here. And then we want to make sure we deconstruct all these beds. Yep. That one's going to be Lulu. And then Ryan sleeps here because I have not given up on them as a couple. Alright, and this one is Wicked and GK. Alright, there's my couples. This one is Warren. I don't think Warren went. Warren did go. On a sign that goes to Warren because he is our literal Warren for our guys. And then our couples, this will be Anita and Conway. This one does not go to Banks. This one goes to Soren. This one goes to who is this? This one should be Kaz. Alright. Then we're going to you do not get that one. And owned. Moss and Chris, you guys don't get that one either. Alright, so we're going to set our couples. Moss. Chris and Moss. And then the rest of our couples are downstairs. Sign. And a sign. And a sign. We're just going down the list. Sign. Because I mess up everybody's living arrangements. because of course I did. All right, wonderful. All right, that should be everybody. And then we will forbid these doors as soon as that's clear. Forbid. Forbid. Luther does not get a forbid. They get a forbid. All right, wonderful. All right, so everybody has their proper beds again. And everybody's home. Should be taking the animals back to the base. All the mechs are absolutely not where they're supposed to be, but that's okay. We'll get them sorted out at a later date because I've got about 9 minutes before I get to get off of here for tonight and I get to crawl into bed and collapse. And we did lose out on 3 of our ships. But we will get those rebuilt. Now, we may not have everything we need to do for that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. I think 16's enough. And then we will absolutely repaint the top of this. So let's go floors, paint floors, and we'll go ahead and call our fleet complete once that's done. So that's going to take us a good hot minute to complete. And some of those don't have enough engine cores, but that's okay. We could buy some. It's fine. Also, our bioferrite took a massive hit with these guys running. So I think we're going to power these guys off, or at least some of them. Designate power toggle. Let's let our bioferrite catch back up, because I don't think we need all these running. I think 2 additional ones should be sufficient, but we'll take a look. Can't believe that the night sleep's just taking such a huge chunk of power out of our thing. And it may not have even been that. It may have been the fact that we had the biosculptor pods going at the same time. And I just realized that the biosculptor pods take a shit ton of power to run. But even so, we should have been able to... I mean, I should have had a backup, because I've got 28. They produce 8 biofarad a day. So I should have had enough. I've done something wrong with my maths, damn it. I have to figure out what I did wrong with my maths. This urgently. These guys probably need to get hauled too. I'm gonna make sure I got enough, a good amount of idea of what kind of monies we got on hand. Me and here gonna go bad? Probably not. And they'll just move those chem fuels where they need to go. And we also refueling the ship. So yeah, no, it's a good thing I made that big, huge stockpile of chem fuel. Huge. Also, those floors. So pretty. Also, that one is the odd man out. 1, 2. That should be gray. Nope. Well, that's right. It just looks a little funky, but no, that is directly in line. So we'll get those done. We'll get the rest of our beds in. And we'll go mining for some more resources, because we are definitely resource low at the moment. We need to get some more resources out and about. And fully operational. But the maiden flight of the SS Velcro was a success. We didn't lose anybody. We did lose 3 transport ships. I should have just stuck it out. It should have been fine. But next time I'll know, because it loads up looks at the people, it kicks the guests out, and all that good stuff, huh? Tomorrow is the day before Christmas. It's Christmas Eve, so I wish you guys, everybody that's got family coming in or you're going to go visit family, I hope your trip is uneventful and easy on gas and no accidents. I hope your time with your family is a lovable, hopeful time and everybody gets exactly what they want for Christmas. I got what I wanted. I have a new keyboard. Animal starvation. Ah, yep. Before we go, let's take care of these guys. Let's separate them out. Everything but, let's see, everything but one female. And one male again. Female, male. Everybody else goes. Because holy for holies. Oh. Well, at least I know where the rest of my pack of survival meals are coming from. Holy shit. And I'm gonna call it. So we're like 3 minutes away from 11:30. So, yeah, no, maiden voyage success. Let's go. Love you guys all so much. See you tomorrow for some Sunhaven with my sister. See you Christmas Day for some more Rimworld. We gotta fix some stuff, but it's okay. I still got everything we need. And on that note, love you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you to everybody that came up in the chat. We got some Cyrodiff. We got some Undead. We got some Hellraiser. We got some GK in chat. We got some new people. We have some Gemma Locke and a Gourmande coming to say hi. As I'm just hanging out with us today. We're not worried about the raid, but we will take care of it next time. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you guys. Awesome sauce. See you guys. Merry Christmas. Love you. See you.